precious things. The heart turns into stone, hardly to stop. Bedtime story, happy ending game, just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride without sound downs. Precious things. My heart turns into stone, hardly to stop. Bedtime story, happy ending, it's just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride without sound downs. Bedtime story. Sometimes you have to play a faulty role, but what matters is that your eyes shine in the moment. Happy Papa, bedtime story, happy ending, you just a snapshot in time. Life is a journey, not a destination. Enjoy the ride with ups and downs. Ignite the drive in your soul. It's calling you. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm so uncomfortable from what you feel.
afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you doing, folks? And I have totally not prepared my camera. Hashtag not professional. Do that. No, I forgot the pan. The pan handle. Where's the pan handle? Why are you do? I swear to God. Wait. Is that? That's better. It's so weird. It's so weird. This whole thing, like, it just. Logitech, you are shit. Just saying. You became shit. All right? Cool. Welcome in, folks. It is. Well, technically 2 days after Summer Game Fest. We still have to watch something. I haven't watched the Dragon Age thingy. We will watch that today. And then we talk a little bit about the other things. And of course, the gaming industry, now that all the fun times are over, is going back to its initial let's fire everyone. So, yay. That is going on. And then we have the Steam Next Fest. Lots of games, lots of demos, and we would check them all out. All of them. Well, not all of them. That would be a little bit crazy, but we would check out quite a bit. Yeah, we have like tons of different demos and some really weird shit, I hope. I hope. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, looking forward to that. I'm playing some Once Human, played it with a buddy of mine earlier. It's his like first time. And it's really fascinating how like how he is getting into the game and is slowly finding all the things. Like the game starts out with this, oh yeah, I've seen this before. I have played this before, right? It's like, yeah, nothing too special about it. And then you just realize more and more and more over time, oh no. Oh no. I know. So that's kind of neat. What else? Anything else? I don't really have much. I've played some Diablo. I'm done with Elden Ring. I'm basically done now with everything I wanted to do before the expansion. Maybe there are one or two things I want to do before the expansion is coming out. But we are done with the Elden Ring. Hey, Draco. Hey, Tony. What? I'm playing something else right now, which I'm not allowed to talk about yet. Hashtag next week. And yeah, that's mostly what I'm doing. But yeah, today we have demo day. Maybe we are doing demo day tomorrow. Then we are jumping into the Alan Wake DLC because I'm itching. I'm really itching. And then we're continuing our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. The thing is, here's the thing, folks. You don't understand. So first, yes, we will play and continue the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. Elden Ring, we have to see. I'm not planning necessarily to jump into Elden Ring directly on the release, maybe a few days later or so. But I wanna play some demos. Then we would definitely do the Alan Wake DLC because I've been itching for that. It's horrible. It has been horrible. Like when the game is looking at you 24/7 on your desktop and you cannot play it because you really want to. But yeah, Steam Next Fest is more limited, so The fan has been interesting. Spoilers. I have seen nothing of it. It's kind of amazing. No, like those are the games I've been playing. But we would definitely continue Final Fantasy 14 the moment we are done with Alan Wake. Here's the thing. This is what I wanted to say. Like normally end of June, midst of July, or when July is coming around, that month, like a clockwork, the gaming industry has been a dead month in July. It's Death Valley, as I call it. Right? It's the freaking Death Valley. And now the gaming industry is like, yeah, so you wanna games? You want all the games? Should I give you all the games? I'm like, no. No, I wanted to take my break. I want to take my summer break. Like I do every year. And the video game industry is like, not on my watch, bro. I kid you not. Okay, now that we have all of this in the bag, let me tell you about the games I have on my list. So, Cozy Notes, okay, whatever. I would have checked that out, but not too important. We have The First Descendant on July 2nd. We have Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail on July 2nd. On July 4th, we have Zenda's Zone Zero. The new season of Last Epoch is on July 9th. On July 9th, we have also Once Human. Right? For Mole under management purposes, Cataclysmo on July 16th. On July 18th, we have Nordland. Oh, why did this? What the shit? What is going? What? What just happened? My release list jumped from in the midst of July to January. What the everlasting fluff? Like, I kid you not, July 16, and then from July 18 onward, it's back to January 18. Why are they? Also, I hate the new website they are now doing. I hate the new website. It's too much clicking. So, where was I? Well, then, of course, there is still Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Oh, Terrace Land. Also, Terrace Land on June 21st. Awesome. Great. Yes, I need at least 4 100-hour games. I need that in my life. Amazing. Like, please. Hurt me plenty. Yeah, I said that. It's just insane. And it seems like the website is broken right now. There's more. There's more than I just mentioned. July is completely packed. Just. It's too much. Like I don't know when to take a break. I don't know when to take a break. I have no clue. There is no break for me this year, apparently in July. Apparently. I don't get a summer vacation this year. So that's nice. Maybe at the end of July I get like a week or two if I'm lucky, but I don't think so. Like I have too much to do. It's just too much. I yeah. So yeah, we have packed weeks ahead of us. The time where I was like, "Welcome to Death Valley." It is summer again. Not this year. Apparently not this year. So we will see how that goes. Uh, anything else? Hmm. Nah. I think we're good so far. I don't really have much else to talk about. Like yesterday was a blur. If someone is asking me what did you do yesterday, I released a new video, right? I released a new video on my Mole Under Management channel, which is apparently doing a-okay. Pretty happy with that. Um, so released a new video there. I think it's doing a-okay. I haven't seen it yet, but I have seen subscribers coming in, and that's always like I'm not looking at my videos not even 24 hours because YouTube is weird sometimes. Like I have videos where literally the first 24 hours YouTube is like, video? I don't give a shit about your video. What are you doing? And then after 48 or 72 hours, YouTube is like, holy shit, Mole has a video. Yes, let's promote the hell out of it. I was like, but it has been there 3 days. Like, what is going on here? Okay, do your thing, YouTube. But I see subscribers coming in, and that's always a good sign, right? Like, this is definitely the biggest like sign for me, but also like a positive thing when I release a new video and then I see just emails. I'm getting a notification when subscribers are coming in, right? And I get those multiple notifications per day, and you're like, oh, and I just released a new video. Oh, right? Um, it's not looking at the numbers, but seeing that happening is definitely giving you a pretty decent feeling. So yeah, always good. So I'm not sure yet how the video is doing. I will figure that out probably over the weekend. But seeing subscribers coming in is always a good thing. Yeah. Yep. So that's great. And if you're like, wait, what is your video about? Well, watch the video. It's about Civ. Oh yeah, this Friday. I completely forgot about it. Kid you not, buddy of mine is messaging me. I was like, hey, yo, you up for Friday? Yes, but also, why? What do you mean by why? What, what am I supposed to do on Friday? Uh, European Championships starting on Friday. Like Germany versus Scotland. It's the opening game because we are doing the European Championship in Germany. And I'm like, oh, oh, is it starting? I have completely not paid attention to that. I had completely other things in my mind than that. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Having a little bit of a national spirit once in a while. Why not? I mean, as a German, national spirit is like, huh? Why? Also, not a good idea. We tried that once with the national spirit and all that, and it didn't go too well in the long run. So we learn from our mistakes. Or, well, if you're looking at the political landscape right now, you thought we have learned from our mistakes, and then you realize apparently some people have forgotten about it. But that is a different topic, and not one I will have here on this show. No, no, sir. However, so on Friday it seems like I'm meeting up with a buddy, and then on some other buddies, the buddy of the buddy, and yeah, we watched the European Championship national thing, whatever they called it, the EM, on Friday. Speaking about a buddy of a buddy, I think I've never left the room faster and decided not to talk to a buddy of a buddy. You know, here's a buddy of mine when you know somebody, right? You have no other connection to that person but the buddy you are with, right? And you were sometimes wondering, how did they even, what is going on? However, talk with friends, and then there were some friends of friends with us. I don't even know how we got there. We talked about video games. And there's one dude just blurped out, and this might be a bit of a shocker to some people, so be prepared. You know, the good thing is, every girl will be a woman at some point. My audible reaction to this was like, oh, what the fuck, bro? Ew. And I left. Yeah. Yeah. That was like, I'm normally not using that word, but I felt icky after this. I felt icky. I was just like, ah. I messaged my buddy afterwards, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what was that? Who is that? And why do you know that person? His reaction to this was thankfully, I don't know that guy anymore. I'm out. I'm out, bro. I'm with you. I basically left that thing like half a minute later. Nah. I was like, good, good. Yikes. Yeah, there was an absolute yikes moment. And the thing is, it was like some video game talk. And man, like to say this kind of shit out loud, I. Ugh. Ugh. I made a mental note whenever, if I should ever have kids in my life and I see this person on the other side of the street, I will grab my kid and be not in that street. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Making my skin crawl. Reminds me of those people who had those. I don't know if you have ever seen it, but there were, of course, people who had like websites for celebrities till they turn 18. It's the same vibe, man. It's the same vibe. It makes your skin crawl. It's like, oh, nah, let's move on from that. Like, just thinking about that moment again makes me ill. Ugh. Literal disgust. But yeah, so that was my evening yesterday. Yeah, the Olsen twin. They had this for many more. They had this for what was her name? Uh, who played Hermione in Harry Potter? I forgot her name. I'm sorry. You know me. I'm shit with names. It's not disrespectful. It's just like I have forgotten her name for a split second. If somebody says the name, I will go immediately. Yes, that one. I just. But yeah, the women at this point actually who played Hermione, um, Emma Watson. Thank you. Yeah, and then Emma Watson became actually a woman, and she became like a feminist and all that, and all those dudes who were like lusting for a 14-year-old were like, ew. I was like, oh, the shit stain of humanity, man. I like there is a very few things where I'm like, take a hike over a cliff. Thank you. Like, nah, man. But yeah, there was like I know for some people, and this is the last thing I will say here, and then we are going back to the gaming. But I said this to another friend of mine yesterday, and I'm like, man, for some people, COVID cracked something. Like, I knew some people which were always like a little bit their own personality, so to speak. But with COVID, like some people just lost the plot. Like, how can you sit in a round of keep in mind, I have a diverse friendships. I have people from other country, other ethnicities, and yes, I have multiple female friends. One of my longest knowing friends is a woman. I know her since I am, oh gosh, 8, 9? Like, we are hanging out weekly basis, talking nearly every day with each other. Like, we know, like, personal shit you don't want to know. Right? It's like, that's so personal. Like, she basically knows my blood type and all that. That's how deep the friendship runs. And so you are sitting in a round of people just coming together, talking to each other, like how was the day, how was it going on, like right, we have those get-togethers in voice chat and all that, and just having like a bar thingy going on. And you are joining this with people you definitely do not know, or they don't know you too well, and you are saying that shit to their faces. What do you like? Which circles do you frequent to think that this would get a positive reaction out of people you don't really know? I blows my mind. And even if I would know you, like if you would have been like one of my long lasting friends and you would say such a shit, like the first thing I would do is putting you aside and be like, what the fuck? Explain yourself this instant. And then afterwards, I would probably be like, yeah, that was not an explanation. And I'm out, bitch. Nuh-uh. Like, I told the story before. Like, when I was with my girlfriend, right? Like, I had a buddy of mine, a friend of mine, who I have been known for quite some time now at this point, coming to me and being like, Oh, I see. Like, yeah, one of us, huh? I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, trophy hunter. Good on you, man. What? Like, that dude was literally under the impression I'm dating a black woman because she is a novelty and I can have a notch under my belt. And that was the moment where I was like, and there's the door, and never talk to me ever again. Like, ah, what the fuck? Like, look, we can all have like different views and whatnot in life on certain things, but if you are starting to be absolutely like disrespectful and just a creep, I don't have creeps. Nah, ain't gonna happen. So yeah, how did we got here? Something, 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 something. I don't even know. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, a weird thing to start in a gaming live stream. I'm so sorry for that. That's a downer and a half. But hey, here we are. Let's have some gaming news. Let's talk about the creeps and weirdos of the gaming industry. I think that's a much better. And then we can talk about the Summer Game Fest a bit, and then we can also watch the 20 minutes of Dragon Age. Yeah, let's do that. So first things first. Um, so, I mean, this is not really new. This is pretty neutral take on things, but let's have it anyway. Phil Spencer was at IGN Live, which was also happening at the Summer Games Fest, and he was actually directly asked, "Hey Phil, what the hell was that decision to shut down Tango Gameworks and Arcane Austin? Explain yourself." And interestingly enough, Phil did. So let me quote what Phil had to say here about this. And he says, "The closure of any team is hard, obviously, on the individuals there, hard on the team. I haven't been talking publicly about this because right now it's the time for us to focus on the team and the individuals. It's obviously a decision that's very hard on them, and I want to make sure through severance and other things that we are doing the right things for the individuals on the team. It's not about my PR, it's not about Xbox PR, it's about those teams. In the end, I have said over and over, I have to run a sustainable business inside the company and grow. And that means sometimes I have to make hard decisions that, frankly, are not decisions I love, but decisions that somebody needs to go make. We will continue to go forward. We will continue to invest in what we are trying to go do in Xbox and build the best business we can, which ensures we can continue to do shows like the one we just did." No, he talks about how hard it is for the teams and for the people who got involved. He has not made this about him, and he has not made this. I mean, everybody knows it's like if he would start talking about how he feels and all that, everybody would just be like, "Shut up, Phil." Well, glad that you suffer because the other people suffer too. Like he cannot win this. Like here's the thing. I'm also pretty sure that somebody told Phil Spencer, "Hey, you promised us 8% growth. You only made 7% growth. Make that 1% happen by the end of this fiscal year. Go." Again, it's not to protect Phil or anyone. Like they are the bosses when it comes to Xbox decisions, and with that, they're in the end pulling the trigger. And if they really wanted to, maybe there would have been another way around this. But here we are, right? Like again, I'm not saying that this was a good decision. I think it was ridiculous. I think especially Tango will bite them in the ass sooner or later because it was their own studio directly sitting in Tokyo. They have said it over and over again that they need a gateway into Japan and that they need more Japanese developers, publishers on board. Closing down the only Japanese studio you have after you bought it is not making that whole thing easier. So that will especially bite them back in the ass. Like, I understand Phil's decision here. I really do. But it was a bad one. That doesn't change. But yeah, that was his official statement. Speaking about firing a lot of people, shocking news yesterday from Sumo Digital. If you don't know Sumo, Sumo started out as a porting and helping other developers out kind of studio, right? But they were so successful with that they started to develop their own games, right? Like they were starting to do more than just porting and helping out other teams. But unfortunately, yesterday they had to make the announcement that they had to cut costs with up to 15% of their workforce. 15% of the entire workforce is being closed down. And that is about 250 people. And they are saying that while Sumo has been able to manage through many of the recent difficulties the game industry has faced, we have not been immune to reshaping operations across the business to better navigate the upcoming challenges expected in the coming months as a path we must now take to ensure the security of the business going forward. The difficult decision to reduce our costs across the business in a number of ways is a direct result of those challenges and unfortunately will include a reduction in number of people the business can support. I mean, if your main work is helping other studios and porting and co-developing and all that, and those other studios are cutting costs left and right, then yes, you will get affected by this. Like that is, this is actually one of the things where I can totally see that this is not about pleasing your shareholders or trying to make some extra more bucks by the end of a fiscal year, but this is really like, hey, we live from other studios developing tons of games and they need our work as contractors to help them out. The gaming industry is cutting back on those extra work, on those extra games. We suffer the consequences. Right. Like it's like in the car industry, when the car manufacturer announced that they are now constructing less cars, and the companies who are normally like sending the parts to the car manufacturers are like, okay, well, you need less parts then. Well, we have to cut back. So like this is actually one of those cost reductions slash cuts I can understand. I'm not happy about it, to make this very clear. But I can see why this was done in the end. If you don't get the contracts in, what are you going to do? right? No contracts, no money. Bad. Speaking about doing not so well, League of Geeks has now announced that they're ending. The studio. This is very unfortunate. Geek of the Geeks made some really cool strategy games. Amello is one of them. Solium Infernum. And has been now Jumpland Odyssey has been, which was an early access, which was really cool. Didn't make it. Like, it's just every game after Amello was a failure financially. Not a gameplay failure. Like, all those games were pretty good when it came to critical acclaim. Yeah. This sucks. This really sucks. Also, being completely closed down, this is because of the Sumo Group doing the cuts, is Timber Games. Timber Games has been working on an unannounced game for multiple years now, and 100 people just got fired. They didn't finish the game, they didn't show the game, and we would never know what it is. Yep. So that's another one. Biting the dust. Well, fudge. Sucks. Alrighty, let's watch the official world premiere trailer of Polaris, which is apparently a co-op shooter. Let's have a look at that. Oh my god, this looks already so unreal.
I was only young when the Conquerors came.
Running.
These are worlds. Made outcasts of us all. And although only a few of us remain,
Yeah, look, reloading.
and our
We haven't fired a single shot, but we do reload.
I know that together, through cunning and shared resolve,
Hey, more destructible environment than Battlefield.
our enemies' tools against them,
It's kind of sad that we are now at that point.
we shall take back our homes.
Okay, I will be honest. This was pretty boring. Yeah, this was not people fly, shooty things, and oh, I didn't I remove the background? You didn't miss anything. Cool. Wait, didn't I? I'm so confused. I don't know. Look, I'm still in a weird thing. You didn't miss anything, just there was nothing happening. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, the good thing is I realized this now before we are starting this very, very long video, which is Dragon Age Veilguard. This is your first look at Dragon Age Veilguard. The following footage was captured from software in development that takes place very early in the game. It has been edited for brevity and avoid spoilers.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
I'm still not sure about the art style.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous.
The word design looks rather nice.
Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I didn't like the first trailer, I will be honest. It was too cartoony, too nice. So that's our main character. Yeah, the problem was it was super cartoonish. The music didn't help. And the thing is with Dragon Age was always dark. Especially the first. Man. The first, like, keep in mind, one of the most watched videos on Dragon Age is a video which had music from, what's his name? Now disgraced heavy metal, Manson. Thank you. It's kind of funny that Tiny knows exactly what I was talking about. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yes, Marilyn Manson. And like, Dragon Age was like always very bloody, very dark. Like the first one, if you have played the first one, the decisions you made, like even some of the decisions you thought were good, were not good. Were not good. Like Dragon Age had a very gray, fatal look on the world. Like the world was screwed. The world was screwed. So we have Rook, which is a level 1 rogue. Really? Rook, level 1 rogue? Backstory, I have no clue what that means. And custom appearance. Okay. Cool. Oh, this looks...
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk.
This is kind of dark. Oh.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
I'm not in my Barris new look.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially.
He looks weird with a beard now. I have to get used to that. Whoa. That's not good.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes.
The facial animations
Harding's this way.
look
Get us to do my plot.
good. The environment looks a bit... Huh?
Demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
I've never finished Inquisition. I couldn't. It's kind of funny because I didn't like 2 and I finished 2. I couldn't do Inquisition. The gameplay was too bad.
You're safe now.
Oh, hey, girl!
Hide and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing
Yeah, Varric being in 2, and yeah, I agree with that.
weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people.
I know her from
A
Inquisition.
lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Definitely a new voice actor, right?
Are you okay?
For Varric. Oh, choices. Oh, finally.
But we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
I thought he was a rogue.
Alice, wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the
I-
to keep it quiet.
They have some high fantasy looks on the character. Like the equipment looks very high fantasy, which I think is a
The bar owner said the
weird,
took Nev to Dumont Plaza.
very colorful,
Can you get us there, Harding?
which is
Rook, you're with the Shadow.
not necessarily a Dragon Age hallmark.
I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
I like Harding. There were not a lot of interesting characters in Inquisition, but man, I'm glad that Baldur's Gate 3 had an influence on this game. No, I know it didn't, and they never claimed that. I'm just saying. I want my origins back. I know I never will. I know I never will. Which again, by the way, I still say it is a big mistake.
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Like, that's a huge mistake. And it's not good, but
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how
they feel a little bit, yeah, the animations and stuff feel like I'm looking at a hero shooter right now. I mean, it's a bit undeniable.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
It's definitely, I mean, this game was developed long before Baldur's Gate even was like an early access. So even if they would have taken some design cues from it, choices were made a long time ago. Like, I don't know.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
More intruders! Avenge our fallen brethren!
Here's the one thing I'm doing right now. I'm looking at this with the mindset of ignoring the fact that this is Dragon Age. And by ignoring the fact, this big game becomes even worse.
Come on. Guess we're sliding.
Like, if you're looking at this under the magnifying glass of this is not Dragon Age, it looks like a generic third-person action RPG. Oh, you can pause it. Woo! To choose your ability. Cool. Nobody will use that in an action RPG. They really don't understand why people love the pause combat and all that. It's a completely different fighting style. Just putting pause into your combat doesn't make it tactical. But oh yeah, it totally is an action game. But yeah, the pause, I mean, as I see that right, you can just activate them from your hotbar in the bottom. So most people, when you have just 3 abilities, you don't need a pause. You need a pause because you want to make some really big decisions on which of the ability do you want to use next. Oh, I like her. What is that What is the hat?
Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
And those
Then
shoes.
the sky started raining demons.
Wow.
I'm back on the job.
She is
Appreciate it. Rook,
wearing that outfit.
expert. She's gonna help us find Solus.
I actually like it.
Nev, meet Rook.
It's kinda
Both
slick.
You have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragon.
Oh, I was like, what is that on her right feet? It's a prothese.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the point. I haven't seen Solus in person,
Also,
but I did find
the
pieces of
veil.
magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets in.
I wonder how many characters you can have actively in
This
your
ritual's
group.
already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I love the rain effects. The rain looks really good. Like, I love the look of this city. I really do.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
You know the trees?
There's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
I also like the monster design.
And we've got demons.
Oh look, he's a different color. That means he must be more powerful. Sorry. Okay, so your arrows are... I wonder if there's a ranger class, if you can have more than 8 arrows. Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't even a arrow class. Like a pure
The demons were bad back in Minrathous.
bow class or range class. Well, range would probably be mage, but I mean physical.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
So far, I know this is going for some time, but so far, they're doing one big mistake. They're showing me everything I don't care for in an RPG.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
And he missed. Like, show me the RPG parts. Okay, I get it. You're an action RPG. Okay, I figured that out. Oh, that red has... Oh, that's hard to see for me. Oh boy. Yeah, that was... I would have already needed some color support there. Yeah, like, show me the RPG mechanics. That's what I want. I hope we are getting them after this fight. Like, this is the fight where they will level up, get some items. Like, show me the RPG mechanics. So far, again, generic action RPG 101.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Not gonna lie, I kinda had to laugh at the... It's a pride demon. But... where's its rainbow colors? Sorry.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I mean, the character faces look really good. Like the cutscenes. That was really good.
All right, I'll take it from here.
You do what?
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify.
The rain looks really good. Like, that is some top-notch rain.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then
Wait,
I'll hear from
he
beyond.
used the name of the character. That's interesting.
More demons.
Or is that just the name? Is everyone called Rook?
Team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Man, it's kind of interesting that she can just one-shot the demons, apparently.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Yeah, I assume that maybe the males are all called Rook. Or, I mean, Rook is like male, female, right? It's like Shepherd. Everyone is a Shepherd. If it is the last name, they can just do that.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Well,
People are always dying.
fair
It's
point.
what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back in.
And I'm a streamer making stupid comments. Yes. 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 Yes.
Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
I mean, I want some Harding in my life. She's great. Yeah, again, so far, if somebody would tell me right now, so you can play this for 80 bucks, I'd be like, what for? 80 bucks? For what?
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
Well, then you might want to explain that to people instead of playing the guess what I'm doing game.
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
I am not telling you exactly why I'm doing this, which will have consequences later on. And this will be the twist of this game. Well, yes, actually. Yeah, this was meh. This was meh. I'm sorry. Like, they have to show us much more than that. Like, the problem is not, like, if this would have been a showcase last year, I would have said, okay, you know, for first glimpse on what is coming out next year, okay. But for a game which is coming out in, what, 3 months? Like, eh? You know? Eh? It's a thing. Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong, it's an action game with a slim veil of an RPG because RPG elements are tough, you know, like they are hard for people and it's like that would drive people away. Like the problem I just have with this game, I'm looking at it, I'm like, this looks like one of those games which were clearly designed by focus groups. Who probably don't even play video games. It's like, I don't know. It's heartbreaking, really. Really is. So, yeah. Sucks. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, we have to talk about like Summer Game Fest now as a recap. I think Xbox had the best showcase by far. They had so many great diverse games which tried something new. Like, here's the thing. We just saw this Dragon Age, right? Let me show you something. Like, This looks a similar style. And man, was I invested into this. Like the art style, even though the stop motion kind of thing they're doing here, I'm the Spider-Verse thing. It's not great for my eyes, but I hope there will be an option or something. If not, I will be able to push through. But to be honest, this has as much RPG elements to it than Dragon Age, and that's not okay. And the combat looks even more interesting. Like, I was looking at this combat and I was like, does it do anything special? No, it's a pretty decent action game, you know, but it looks cool. It looks involved. It looks nice, right? And everything else looks great. I'm looking at Dragon Age and I'm just like, wow. Whew. Bit uninspired there. Yeah, I have completely locked out when it comes to the characters of Inquisition, which you kind of have to know to really appreciate this game. And I still stand with it. Inquisition is a badly designed gameplay loop. But again, I'm looking at this game and I'm feeling like ambitions. I'm feeling like there is something here. I'm looking at Dragon Age and I feel nothing. And yeah, maybe I'm just disappointed what they did out of Origins over all those years. I know how I can hold grudges if I want to, but this looks great. Like again, this looked fantastic. And then again, I'm looking at Inquisition and Dragon Age, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, in my opinion, they definitely had the best showcase. I would say they had the best showcase. The Xbox showcase. Avowed looks still a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Like I was not completely on board with what they showed from Avowed, but Indiana Jones looks fun. Atomfall looks interesting. Stalker 2. I'm looking super forward to Stalker 2. I still don't know how I will play the game. If I will play with the English voices on, or if I'm playing it with Ukrainian, like the first one. Like the first one didn't have even English voices, which was kind of interesting. So I'm conflicted. Like even Life is Strange looked kind of fun. Fable, great. Oh my god, Perfect Dark. I mean, Perfect Dark was a wonderful. This is what we are planning. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just seeing this. This is kind of funny. I just want to show you this very quickly. Girl with a gun. Right? Dude with a gun. The thumbnails. Yeah. Yeah. I love that they are so perfectly aligned. Sorry. It's just silly to me. You know, whenever they are doing the what is it like? You know how they do the boxes, right, for video games, and it's always dude with a gun or something like that. I think this is the game which hit me the most. This one. I was not expecting this, and this was absolutely great. I have never heard of Sandfall Interactive. I don't know what they have been doing before. Like, the idea and premise of this game is really fascinating, right? And the music was great. I really love the music.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
Like, the gameplay, I was also not expecting this gameplay. When they first introduced this, I was like,
An expedition departs.
okay, whatever, this is probably an action RPG-ish,
Destroy the paintress,
you know?
so she can never paint death.
And then it's like, no, like, first the worlds look
We'll break
mind-blowing,
so she can't steal anyone else's future.
right? Like, this looks, whoa.
Yet everywhere we go, we
And then it's like, and here's Persona,
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
right? Like, this part. Like, holy shit. It's literally Western Persona. That looks fantastic. DS game? What is DS? Do you mean Dark Souls?
Even if we fail,
What is DS?
those who'll come after.
Yeah, it's not. No, this is not Dark Souls. Dark Souls, this is turn-based. Like, this is just you choosing an ability that you have to hit A at the right time to do some extra damage. It's a bit like South Park did. But you were standing completely still. See? Like, you were choosing attack, skills, or whatever. Then when you choose it, it's just stylized. It chooses over or goes over the next ability what you want. From fire, luminous, or marking shots, whatever, right? You choose it. Then you choose the enemy, and then it does the thing. You're not doing it's a turn-based. It's classic JRPG basically. With some you have to hit A sometimes. So yeah.
Even if we fail,
I saw some people though.
come after.
I saw some people though who thought it was like an action game at first because they didn't saw the menus. Like you can even see the timeline here on the side, right? Like who is next and all that. So yeah, it's a turn-based and it looks again freaking amazing. I'm in, even though it takes next year. So again, yeah, the Xbox showcase was definitely the best. The worst was the PC gaming showcase. I will be honest, I will probably not watch the PC gaming showcase next year. I will probably not watch it because, again, if you want to see me suffer, watch the PC gaming showcase. Gears of War also looks fantastic. E-Day. I am so curious about what they are doing with the story. We got a new Anno that made me absolutely happy from, even if it's now under Ubisoft directly, and we will see how that goes. Next week is the gameplay showcase of Anno. Yep, next week is the gameplay showcase of Anno, Pax Romana, or Anno 117 Pax Romana. I'm really curious about it. We will definitely watch it. I don't know when on the 18th it is, but I assume because it's Ubisoft Mainz, which will be probably 5 or 6 p.m. my time. Right? Yeah. So makes sense. Makes sense. I will watch it live. Yeah. I will watch it live, folks. Prepare your butts. I will geek out all over it. Yeah, it looked all pretty good. Apparently, Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, let's talk about this. Bethesda doing Bethesda thing. This was actually news. So as you might remember, Bethesda announced the new DLC and all that, but they also announced this new content, right? And mods are finally officially here. So this one, the Vulture, which is a new questline in the game, you're not getting this for free. No. No. You're not getting this for free, this one quest, which takes about 30 minutes, and this costs you $8. Yeah. That's a bit of a like asterisk they kind of missed here. As you can imagine, the community was slightly pissed about that, and I hope this is not catching on. I'm seriously hoping this is not catching on. Like, if we are now starting to sell freaking quests, like, oh yeah, we have 20 more quests, but every quest costs $5. Like, people will say, nah, we would not do that. Might I remind you what Bethesda did with their shitty horse armor? I know somebody else would have done it at some point. I know. But still, Bethesda started it all. So I am definitely not want to go to the point where I am now paying for every single quest in the game. Just to make that clear. But yeah, so they apparently forgot that little asterisk, and people are totally not happy about it. The same thing goes with Life is Strange. This was also a certified Square Enix moment. Yes, certified Square Enix moment, where they have announced that this will, of course, be an episodic series again. And you were paying your $70 for this episodic experience. But don't you worry, if you pay us $100, you can already play new episodes 2 weeks before everyone else gets them. Yeah. And you know, people are buying it up because they hate spoilers. They don't want to get spoiled, so they're paying $100 for it. So, awesome! Give them a reason to do this. Certified Squeenix moment. Absolutely Squeenix moment. But yeah, 2 weeks is crazy. Like, that is just ass move. You suckers. Absolute greed. Like, but the problem is, again, I have already seen people saying, I hate this. I totally hate it. But I bought the €100 edition. And I'm like, fudge, man. Ooh, let's watch the trailer for this. They only showcased this for like a minute. This is the extended trailer of Fragpunk. I'm actually kind of curious about this. By the way, I saw the art style and I was like, why do I get, with the comic art style, why do I get Marvel Rivals flashbacks? Like, I'm seeing like some of the art style and I immediately think Marvel Rivals. And then I realize, NetEase. NetEase. Like, they're doing the stylized thing they're doing with Marvel Rivals, and I'm immediately like, yeah. And I know now why.
I'm getting Lunite readings off the chart.
Broker, snap out of it.
Okay.
Stay frosty.
This looks like, it still looks super interesting.
broker. Slow down. Get back in the fight.
Use this. Make your own rules.
Again, the idea of having cards which changes everything in a 5-of-5 shooter is such an interesting premise. I wonder how this really works. Also, that music is not DMCA friendly. Doesn't show anything of the game really, but the idea. Let me see something. And stop. So of course we have a freaking store, we have a battle pass. That doesn't surprise too much. I assume those are the standard abilities you have. And then there's a skin, the Lancer cards. Those are the different shooter player hero types. There's of course a real money currency and your normal currency, which of course, so far so hero shooter-esque. So they're the cards. When an enemy drops below 50% health, a Reaper kills them and nearby enemies. Holy shit. Also, there seems to be upgrades. Oof. I hope this will not be abused for pay to win. But then again, they can also like... They're definitely 2 players and their symbols are all over this. Like, this looks super interesting. How it changes the look and then bam. This is also great. Right? You can just wait. Big heads, better for sniping. It's chaos. I love chaos.
Guess who's coming to dinner? Say hello to my little friend.
That takes far too long.
Gracie. You love this.
Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a Dota hero who also does that. Who was it? Damn it. Who was it? I forgot the name. I haven't played Dota in ages. Who was it who could swap live? Let me see. I have to look this up. That was... Who was it? No, Vengeful Spirit was swapping the roles. Who was it? Okay, I have to look that up. Damn it. This is going in my head now for ages if I'm not like... I just have to see the hero and then it makes click. It's one of the old ones. Why am I not... That's stupid. Oh, yeah. How could I forget? Now I see it. Terrorblade. Terrorblade had the ability. Sunder. Where you're literally swapping up the life with somebody. Yep. Boop. See, I just had to see it again and then just had to see the face. I wasn't getting the name. Too many hours in that game. God, I had a problem. Yeah, looks interesting. And hey, Gory. Somebody is ringing at my door. Why is somebody ringing at my door? Back in a minute. Huh. Weird. If you're asking, who was it? I have no clue. That's the thing. I don't know. Nobody there? I don't know. People are weird sometimes. People are weird sometimes. All right. But with that said, like as I said before, I think this showcase was pretty good. Like all the showcases were decent. Like the Summer Game Fest was pretty decent, but also most of the games they showcased were for this year and a few for next year. So yeah, I'm kind of curious how this will go. Mike, I said it before and I say it again, this year we are still getting a lot of bangers. And then it will be interesting to see what do we get next year. And more importantly, what do we get afterwards? Like, I know we have tons of indie games, so it isn't really that important. But nonetheless, it will be interesting. All right, but with that said, we are done with the talky talk. It is time for the gamey game. The gamey game. The shit. Mole. And I would say we are starting with something very, very sweet. Do you like sweets, chat? Do you like chocolate? And do you think that you could make a better job than those weird people at the chocolate factory? If so, I have a game for you. Yes. I have a game for you. Well, the moment I am... Because we are playing Chocolate Factory. Yes. Let's have a look at Chocolate Factory. Keep in mind, all the demos you're seeing here are available for you to play on Steam right now. I can already see that this was made by one person. Yes, very much so. We have to open G. Oh boy. Wait, you are not getting motion sickness? That cannot be. There's a lot of things. Sugar crystal. Wait. How about now, Tiny? I'm such a dick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have to... Oh, it was instant. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's good old Unreal Engine for you. Not gonna lie, even I get a little bit motions. How do I build? Wait, what did I just do? Okay, tech tree. Can I learn something? Hold tab for the build menu, build the crafting table. Ah! Yeah, I can already see what it is. Yeah, look at this. When I'm holding shift, it zooms out a bit. Oh, that's already better. It's too close. It's the FOV which fucks with you. First off, we can actually... Motion blur is off. Well, that's good. Camera shake. Let's do that. A field of view of 100. What the shit? Let's see if that helps. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's oh, that helps a bit. Also, why is there piss water? I don't... What am I... Where am I building this? Why does... The colors are too bright. Yeah, you can lower that. You can lower the saturation. Yeah. Less saturation. Wait. I don't... This is a weird game, you all. I want to buy a chocolate, build a chocolate factory. Give me a chocolate factory. Oh, there's some chocolate. So, okay, folks, this is literally just a stone you made look a little bit like chocolate. And there's a... What the shit? Can I farm you? Hey! Yeah, let me farm you. You a tasty gingerbread. Yes. Yes. Mmm. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. What? 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 Yeah, like that's how it feels. I'm looking at this and this is literally just they took like normal shit and made like a this is literally just satisfactory but worse but chocolate. Nah man. Nah man. Nah. Like it looked interesting, but now that I've seen the beginning, nah. Sorry. That is a bit too weird. That's a bit too weird. Well, now let's play something very different. Yes, I would jump through the demos. Like again, if a demo not clicks with me, I'm moving on. That's the thing with demos, right? Will be rapid fire or we will take a little bit slower. Now, let's play something we all need in our life, or I think a lot of people need in their lives. And this is a bit different because we are now going to a therapist, but the twist is that it is a vampire therapist. Yes. Yes. I think we all need a therapist. And I think we all need a vampire therapist. Yes. Yes. Oh, they are voices. Thank God. Vampire therapy sounds fun. Well, I certainly need therapy anyway. And also, Zoe! Or Zoe. Hi! Hi! Let me tell you, it's somebody who is... Actually, I have a... No, wait. My next therapist meeting is in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Had to look that up. 2 weeks. And let me tell you, it's a great thing. Vampire Therapist is a comedy game about the immortal under-processing visceral yet personal traumas. Reference to historical violence or oppression may be upsetting to some. This game was developed in consultation with licensed therapists, but should not be considered a substitute for therapy, unless you're a vampire.
My name is Sam Walls, and I'm a dead man.
Ah, yeah, that sounds relatable.
Kinda dead, at least. See,
I love voice acting.
Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit.
I mean, skin-tight leather is okay, even if you're alive? No? Yes, maybe?
A vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror.
Oh, no? Okay.
I got lucky, though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace. After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation. What I realized was, it ain't fangs that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think.
Huh.
Anywho, as the world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw.
They should have a different voice actor for this. I think this game would be perfect. Perfect for Alexis 2Fix. Just saying.
To be 3,000 years old. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers.
He should be. He should be the vampire therapist.
Opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been lucky, and now it's time to give back. Vampires ain't monsters, or at least
like reading this in his voice makes it already so much better.
I'm gonna prove it to him.
Just saying. Nothing against the voice actor. I'm just saying what I would like to see. Okay. Ah, Germany.
Well, I think this is the address. Number 27, Clean Flitter Mouse Streeb.
I do not blame you, Sam. I do not blame you. It is called the Kleinfledermausstraße. And it translates one-to-one into Small Bad Street. For everyone who was like interested in that. Yes. Klein is small. Fledermaus is bad. Yes, we literally call them feather mice, if you want to translate it. Yes. 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 We see them as flying mice. And Straße is the street. Kind of funny. This is the old writing. Most of streets are being written with a double S nowadays and not with a sharp Z. But there you go. And this is a nightclub called Evernight. Evernight. Immernacht. There you go. There you go.
Sure is a hell of a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here.
Must be Berlin. Oh no, it's Leipzig. Close enough.
Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. Better watch myself. Guten Abend, folks. Speaking to English?
That was bad. This is worse than the thing he actually did. Like, he spelled this actually pretty good. He was actually pretty good in pronouncing it. This is just bad.
Yeah, hello, Alta. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
Oh my god. Is this made by Germans? Is this made by Germans? Please. So, you speak. I mean, he means two things with it. This old man or bro in certain ways. It depends on which and whom you ask how old they are. But there you go. Sure.
I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
Yes. And Sakurai, have a good lurk. And so Tiny, your therapist is not covered by universal healthcare or something? That sucks. I'm sorry for that. Also, Zoe, glad to see you. How have you been, by the way? Always miss you. How have you been?
The kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
This is very true, yes. Please don't tell me I'm sounding like that. Please. This is my nightmare fuel. You know when they showed the Indiana Jones thing and the German showed up? And I was like, please for the love of God, please don't tell me I'm sounding like that German. Please don't do this to me. I wish. I went once and it made it worse. Here's the thing with therapy. I'm not going to therapy for 7 years. It gets better. I can tell you the first few times were definitely the worst.
Oh, here are them kind of vampires.
Oh, you are them?
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, oder?
Do I have to translate this? No, I don't think so.
Although we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
Oh, wait a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of. There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do-or-die showdown. And there's saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine.
This is so weird.
I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there. I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though.
Do they?
Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
I don't want to have my own fun. Imenacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, that's not great. It doesn't... Let's try this again. Big showdown. No, it's not a big showdown. I think it's like... Saloon thinking?
Wait a second. She's acting like this is all or nothing. Do or die.
Oh.
What do I call that again?
Oh. Well, wow. I was...
Maybe I ought to check my journal.
I don't want to have...
Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing. It's a nightclub, not a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
You make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andromachos, though.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. And he hasn't looked our way all night.
Yes, very much so. This is very true. I don't... Okay, I can't even do that accent anymore. I think I'm so
Excuse me, friend.
Whoa.
I hear you're the man to talk to around these parts.
Oh.
I'm here to see Andromachos.
Have fun, mate.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear?
Cowboy, what about us?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. They're friends of mine.
Have fun, mate.
Well, come on, you two. We ain't got all night. Yeah.
This was a bad decision.
Dang, awful loud in here.
Ah!
Come on, my liver, dance with us.
My dear. My dear. It's just one word.
Oh, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Tarnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this. I'd better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachos is.
He's so out of place.
Pardon me, ma'am.
He's so out of place. No. It's just watch the Xbox showcase here on the channel. Yeah. It's in the Xbox showcase. Yeah, so for everyone wondering what happened with the rest, I explained it yesterday. I stopped doing any more like single reaction videos to the whole live reaction thing because it isn't worth it. Sorry. Too much time for what I do to the 8 people who are watching it. It's just, but yeah, if you want to see my live reaction, we watch it live. It's on Sunday and it's here on the channel. It's the Xbox showcase. You shouldn't. I watched all the Summer Game Fest thingies. All of them. As we do. And I'm still continue doing that. It's just cutting this thing, then doing a thumbnail, uploading, title, all that. Like basically to do this for a 2-minute trailer, it takes me half an hour plus. Because they have things you cannot speed up. It's just the time it takes, and if you have like 10 or more videos you want to do, that is like 3-4 hours. You could have done something else, which is actually getting in views. So yeah, just but it's there.
Well, look at you.
Oh my.
We get a
Hello
lot of
there,
unfortunate
mommy. Bartender.
What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
I never drink Red Bull. I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be. What'd you say your name was?
Sam Walls, begging your pardon.
Sam Walls, huh? I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
Oh. Saloon thinking?
She's branding herself a know-nothing. What'd I call that again?
Oh, hot branding. Yeah, okay. Well,
Hold on, what you just...
I said I don't...
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence.
Weird.
Not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
okay.
Don't go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are. Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve.
Oh my.
I don't think you're looking for booze.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
You met some gods, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
So all these people are mortals?
How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience.
Oh. This is an interesting establishment, to say the least.
Only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here.
Shuffle.
This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Have fun, mate. So, how was your day? Have fun, mate. You know any good places here? Have fun, mate.
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
V-mails? Okay.
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin. The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
I've been fixing myself for more than a century now. I don't think I need help.
Then you must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you
I like the designs of the character and stuff.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless. Please, sit down.
I really also love the backgrounds. Like, I think so far from a art directive, it's pretty good. The voice acting, even though there are some like cringy moments, they're pretty decent.
What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
Well, dang. I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. Just making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh boy, are we doing this? No, like the writing is also decent.
Oh yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive.
Relatable?
Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something.
Very relatable.
And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
Damn, where have you been my whole life as a therapist?
Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence.
Sure.
If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard. But that's how I was choosing to brand myself.
Yeah, by the way, folks, depending on how many of the demos we are checking out today, we might check out some of the rest of them tomorrow. Or we're starting the Alan Wake DLC because, man, I'm itching. I am itching. I play that so bad.
My old gang's still around and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling.
Oh. Oh, we are now changing the names? Okay.
You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill.
Well, I hope you're ready for some therapy session here, right now.
For millennia, I thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had.
See, and this is why I'm not an influencer, but a content creator.
See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements.
Oh boy.
I am so old, I am ancient.
Oh, come on. I know you've been kicking around a long time, but don't go labeling yourself as ancient.
But according to definition, I am ancient. It is not a label, but a specific classification of my age.
Well, you look pretty good for being ancient then.
The secret is moisturizer. But let us continue. Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass murderer.
Well, that's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
Yeah, I'm a mass murderer, but also a pretty nice guy. Wait. I came off wrong. Scratch that. Not to affect your decision, but I can only imagine how Tiny is like seeing Mole is going live. She sees the title and it's like, damn it, no Alan Wake 2 today.
Excellent, Samuel. You are correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer, reprobate, and good for nothing.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
Sure.
I realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
You live forever, my friend. There is no rush.
Well, till you're walking into the sun, or till you're getting a stake through your heart, or some other things or rules which apply, but sure.
What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control.
Look, if I have learned something, I might be thinking that I have complete control over my streaming here, and then OBS every so often is showing me I got nothing. I got nothing, right? So yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy. Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
God.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang. And maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Oh, you enjoyed it? That's good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was pretty much Indiana Jones. Like, I haven't seen much of the gameplay, right? Which seems to be alright, but it is Indiana Jones in a nutshell. Like, the whole feeling, the music, like, everything feels like I was watching Indiana Jones. And they made it pretty good for me, so I'm in. He does. Like, you hear the Troy Baker still, and it's Troy Baker, so he has his moments. But he does a pretty good Harrison Ford.
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be. Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
You're testing me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful, but the cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos.
I mean, I'm pretty powerful. I can turn my PC on, but sometimes some PC parts say we don't give a shit and then they die. Yay! And then Mole panics because Mole needs a new PC part. My bank account is telling me to go fluff myself, and then it's a pretty big bottle of orange juice to calm myself down. Yeah, something like that.
Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy.
Yes, we started, and then
bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative.
Yes, we started the MSQ. We didn't get far because Summer Game Fest then started. Now the demo day is here, and then I want to play through the Alan Wake 2 DLC. But right after that, we are jumping or continue to jump into Endwalk. Yes. Yes.
Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one.
Okay.
The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it.
I mean, he is right.
My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever.
I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one. Or there's lots of them just waiting for a loving home, so you don't need to be lonely.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified.
Yeah, right. Yeah, by the way, I'm not expecting to get finish the MSQ before Dawn Trail is about happening. But here's the thing: I'm also not planning to play Dawn Trail on release because the reality is nobody wants to watch that. Because spoilers, nobody wants to watch that. So
I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent. But I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
I feel him. Like the last time I had a bad depression, I have. It wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Oh dang!
Wasn't
Don't
good.
let me get on your bad side.
Like there was a It was not a good time for this continent.
I doubt you
Just
shall
saying.
see it, Samuel. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
Okay, we are doing this one,
Well,
and then we will see.
I noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do or die absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in mortal combat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marky Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
I wonder if they did this on purpose to call him Marky Aurelius, or if they like really just. I don't think that they made a mistake to not know who Marcus Aurelius is, right? So I think they just did this on purpose because they said that like all those characters are not real and blah blah blah, right? I assume that's why they call it Marky and not Marcus, because his name was Marcus Aurelius, right? So
yeah. You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Yeah, thanks, Sam. Thanks.
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marky was a bedroom name.
Oh. By the way, quick note here. YouTube is trying so hard in the last 2 weeks to sell me the newest episode of Hell of a Boss. It is trying so hard that it seems to get slowly annoyed by me, and is trying also to feed me more like moments from that episodes and slight spoilers from that episode. And I'm like, nah, YouTube, I'm waiting till the end of the year, till the whole season is done, and then I'm watching the whole season. But YouTube is getting frustrated that I'm not watching the newest episode. Really frustrated.
You mean you and the Emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure that even in the ancient Rome, it wasn't dicks out 24/7.
My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American. But let us discuss this high noon mine.
Ow! Wow! Shots fired. No, please. Let us talk a little bit more about the battering ram you have used to open up Rome's gate.
I believe we can broaden your definition. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
So you're talking therapy. I still believe that my therapist is also seeing a therapist after they're done with my session. Yeah. Yeah.
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, because Nosferatu black and white move. Yeah.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful.
So the one time I had this dude, oh my god, he was talking all the time over his battering ram and how he was like doing things with it. It was horrible.
Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
Castlevania, good show. Good show. That was like, Castlevania is a really, really good show.
Yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it. If I do not drink blood, I will surely die. Death eventually comes for us all.
Yeah.
mortals will always fear our kind.
That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't, to say mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not?
You are always right on that.
Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel. What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
I mean, I'm still figuring it out. And I'm only doing this for, well, years, you know.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope?
Labeling.
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
As long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings.
What do you call people who completely deny reality and think that their reality is the only true reality by not taking facts? Just asking here. Not that anyone doing that right now, but I'm just
as long as we can recognize cognitive distortions,
questions.
we can address our real challenges.
Too soon? Too soon.
One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Huh. I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
That's an actually good one.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking.
Busters.
I will give you a
Pretty
series
good.
of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify. I will begin. If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
Okay. Nosferatu thinking?
Well, that ain't right. He's acting powerless.
If I invite over my vampire...
That there's a control fallacy,
Okay.
sir.
Wow, that
You're
was wrong.
acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests, or some newspaper.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another. I am Andromachus, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean, the mortal's bane.
Some labeling.
Well, that's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia. It was most stifling. Let me try another then.
Oh, I bet it was most stiff as stifling. Yes. The Roman Emperor would agree.
If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
That there's got to be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed, you are correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway.
Wait till you get to the 4,000 years of money interest. This is where somebody starts to actually ask questions about it. I had that once happening to me. You have to get them all the approvals and whatnot that you are not actually immortal. It's a mess. Don't do it. Don't
Samuel,
do it. It's
now
not
I am
worth it.
not only intrigued by you, but also impressed. I would very much like to teach you my ways, but I must demand something of you first.
The blood or the battering ram?
Anything. I'm here to learn.
You must receive therapy yourself.
Not
have you seen clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
And that is the first red flag that you were probably not.
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
I have. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's the tricky part.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
And if you want to share that experience with him, the demo, Vampire Therapist, is now available on Steam. This was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. When is the game coming out? I'm not streaming it, but, you know. Oh, damn, it's coming out on the 18th of July. I would definitely wishlist it. Yeah, if you see any of the games which pique your interest, which might be cool, make sure to check them out on Steam and wishlist them. It helps them quite a bit. Alrighty. Let's play something more action-oriented. And let's play. I'll give me my controller. And it's time for some saltpeter shipping. Okay, my hair is long now, and that's been pretty long. Yeah, and we'll cut it off soon. Short hair mole is back soon. Let me do some audio here first. Because loud game. Yes. I think we're good. Display, full screen, yeah, 90 field of view, nice graphics. Frame rate 60. Motion blur, no. DLSS. Quality, please. Sharpness, yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a while, yeah. I mean, I've been growing this out for 2 years at this point. Yeah, this is 2 years. Pretty much. But as I said, we are going back to short hair mole. Too much hair everywhere. It's annoying as hell. That's also getting in the way and all that. It's like, I don't know. I'm not. It was a nice experiment. It was funny to try it out. But it's so now that I'm single again, my girlfriend hair has to go. Yeah. That's the actual reason. That's the actual reason.
No. For 10 bitter years since the dead.
Speaking
I've promised you peace. Today
of Mr. Fixus Faxus Fuxus.
Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door. To cut the dead off forever.
Hey, yes.
Alan and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back. But I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more.
You just have to talk about Toothpicks, and Toothpicks is right there.
But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Noor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, there he is. Right. It's still pretty loud. Let me lower that in just a second. I thought I would have done more, but apparently not. Yeah, it's still super loud. Holy moly. Oh, he dead. And this is lagging. Hey, girl. It's the textures of Unreal is still loading. No, wait. Different girl.
She's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, alright?
I mean, you did shove me.
You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek.
Yeah, like...
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
The voice acting is alright, but everything else is super loud.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort.
This game looks great.
Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Zapparun, clear the way. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn!
Alright, let me fix this very quickly. And yeah, by the way, Zoe, I'm good. I'm just making fun of it at this point. It has been now a month, and I'm now in the mindset I'm good. Yes, the breakup hair change, the classic. You know, some people. Okay, I have some ice cream. But some people would normally eat a lot of ice cream. I'm just changing up my hair. You know, it has been it has been over a month. I'm like, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good. I think it was also a little bit easier because in the end I broke up. So... Oh, that is a floaty jump. Girl, you are like kinda hovering through the air. Oof. That is like the good old Unreal.
I'm out.
Oh, we don't have ammo. Okay, that's healing. That's dodge. That dodge looks a little bit weird. Yeah, no, I'm like... Like I said before, the problem was that we both wanted, like,
Vanek,
very different things
Sorry to disappoint.
in life. And we couldn't find the middle ground. And we also didn't break up in bad blood. That's something I don't like. Look at the barrel. Lock onto the barrel. Oh, this one.
Down.
Oh. Man, the loading. Yeah, I don't like that. I've seen it too often where people are breaking up in absolutely bad blood and they wish just death on each other. Right. I don't like that. No! Can I not change it? Can I invert it? Oh, thank God I can. That's the y-axis, right? I don't know, like, which crazy mother trucker. This is not inverted. Like, up is up, down is down. Since when are we doing down is up and up is down? Like, Elden Ring is also doing it, and it completely, like...
Can't even aim right.
Ah! It's confusing the hell out of me. Actually, I want to see something. Oh, that's jumping. Okay. What is dodging? Oh, it's shift. Okay, maybe I can actually... Okay, and that's shooting. Okay. I think I can work with this. I hate it so much. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why they're doing this. And then they're calling it... Oh yeah, you can invert it the other way around, that up is down and down is up. And it's like, what? No, what? Why? Why are we doing this now? Oh, that's interesting. So when they charge at you... Oh, this is like some Bloodborne stuff. That's interesting. Hold V to claim your reputation. Okay. What is my healing? Oh! Wow, it's literally Elden Ring controls. Okay. Gotcha that. There seems to be no sprinting though.
Down. Rest now.
Ooh. Okay, I have to get better at that. Oh! There's the sprinting! Oh, that's a lot of enemies. So, you can decide if you want to keep it, I assume. Like the battle prowess you kind of build up. That's an interesting thing. And then you can cash it out or not. And I assume if you get hit... It's over? Oh boy. I should have just done that. That's interesting. That's definitely an interesting mechanic. Block and parry. You can use a melee weapon to block. Oh, Q.
You're in my way.
Oh. Oh, and then I lost all of it. Wow, okay. That sucks. Okay. That was too soon. And then you can. Okay. Yeah, I have to get used to the winding time. I really love the idea that you can just decide if you want to cash it in and if you think that you will not get hit and then you are getting more XP. That's a pretty cool way to do it. Oh, break attack. Okay, they cannot be blocked or parried. Can you shoot them? Yes.
Come and get it.
Wow, iframes are strong in this one.
No? What in the pits are you doing here?
Yeah, the iframes are like, whoa. Okay.
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please.
What I don't like
Whole mission
is the graphic glitch. Or is that... No, that's not a graphics glitch. That's a tattoo, right? I think that's a tattoo, actually. It looks like a graphical glitch on her side. Like, when you were looking like this angle, it looks like this is like some textures didn't load. But no, it's part of the tattoo. I didn't saw it. I was like, man, that graphic bug is annoying as hell. No, it's a tattoo.
Go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is.
Listen here, you little trench filler.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The shimmering... what?
Also, damn, I'm not looking good, so my character is not looking good. I like that. I need some healing.
What in the pits is that?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Well.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look
Damn.
smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Whatever did this is probably still around.
Probably. Do we get now a boss fight we cannot win? I mean, I have only 5 health left, so you know how this goes.
All set.
Everyone get clear. Souls below.
Oh. Hi, kitty thingy. I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't think that one shot will do much.
Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Oh boy.
Right, you mongrel. Come at me!
No, please don't.
Up! Gotta get up!
Oh, that was fast. I just wanted to shoot it. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. This is not good. No, this is not good. Okay, that didn't do much. Oh, this is rude. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I got this. He just want to cuddle. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Well. Oops.
Harlan, don't!
What? Girl,
Where in the pits am I?
have you missed the last, like,
wouldn't know, would
10
you?
seconds?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of, was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter.
Foxy!
You'll have to do.
Do?
Rude.
What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
Oh, good.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Well, that's probably a good thing that we freed all the gods, right? Right. Yeah, the game feels very floaty.
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
Yeah, the god of scritches. Now scritch.
Lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance.
Give me pets. I demand pets.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Well, you could have given him scritches. That's what you get if you don't give scritches to foxes.
Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal.
Yeah, we have foxes coming by every night here.
I would expect nothing less.
They're living nearby.
Get out of here.
And it's a whole fox family. And believe me, the first time you were hearing a fox actually like screech, man, I never was that fast to look outside if a woman gets murdered right now.
Oh. My name's Norm.
And the axe? That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper.
Just saying.
Fighting trenches, tunnels.
They have
You're a capable warrior.
Ooh.
I'm efficient.
Kinda disturbing. Yeah, like the character... So the biggest problem I have so far is it feels super floaty. Like it doesn't have to be Elden Ring, where Elden Ring is like very heavy and all that.
You'll see.
It just feels so floaty.
Good. Now try keeping up.
Oh. Powder mobility. Press shift while dodging to perform a double dodge. Press jump while jumping to perform a second jump. Oh my. Okay, that's the blocking stance. Charge shot. Okay, this is steel and this is powder. Okay.
But how?
Yeah, she has like 0 weight. Like even when you jump, I mean, you can see the Okay, that's kind of cool.
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
Whee! Like she... Like even when she like just normal dodges, it feels all like super floaty. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
I mean, I have the title too. I'm called Mole, the Ravager of Buffets. Not the same implication like the other dude, but hey, right? Like, similar still. Even though it's a dog running on cat software. Yes. Oh, you can reduce the momentum. Okay. Watch me screwing this up. No. Actually didn't screw it up. I will screw it up in the future. Don't you worry about it. If there's one thing I've learned, gravity is certainly a strong enemy of mine. Not as bad as wood, and certainly not as bad as shields, but gets pretty close. Okay. Use withering, so it's like an ultimate. Press TT? What?
What the? What was that?
There was TT.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Like, how long were we gone? Wow, it regenerates very quickly, though. Oof. Priming enemies. Where are we going to do if we never put in prime? Okay. Press E to attack with Enki. Okay.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to hit E the whole time. If it's kind of... But I think... Wait a minute. Did armored enemies reduce damage? Okay. Oh, that cost energy.
Hold on. I need more time.
Let's get this over with.
Checkpoints! Ah, the bond point. Now we have skills. Using I, acquiring new skills. Oh, there's magic. Inventory, we will definitely take a look. That's the map, quest log, training. Okay. What do we have here? You can use it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that. He is adorable. Look at him. He's very adorable. Oh my god, can we give him some... Oh, we can have different companions? Noah's axe. Okay, there's some equipment here. Alright, alright.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Yeah, we will switch demos in a few. Just warning.
Finally, we're out.
Survivors Guild. Huh.
Smoke. This is way past the trenches. The Coalition would never.
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed.
Oh, good.
The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did.
But technically it was your friend. You did not much, to be honest.
Time to put it right.
Like, technically it was the other dude. Oh, wow, okay. Also, the camera is a bit still close. I would love to have the camera a little bit further away. Like when she's sprinting. That's good. Whoa! Whoa! To the pit with you, chat. To the pit with you. The gliding, man. This looks kinda... Not gonna lie, this looks stupid. It's like, yeah, let me dodge. Whee! 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 Sorry. Oh! Whoa! Oh, he is, armored. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I'm good. I'm good.
That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back.
I think the biggest problem is that I have been also playing a lot of Elden Ring in the last 2 weeks, and that this game is coming this close to the Elden Ring DLC out is tough. What the hell?
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another.
Ah! Nice. Yeah, it's like... Okay, those are just colorizations. Okay, whatever. It's like...
No. Souls below, it really is you. Over here.
Bas!
Bas has survived. Well, that's the important character.
Leg.
blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
He's definitely working on his voice.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time.
He's definitely working on his voice.
Of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god.
He's definitely harder to notice.
Into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away in one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper...
He's still falling into this completely raspy voice.
That's a month's ride from here, Bell.
But he has less of it.
If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way, then.
Yeah. This game would be decent. I think if we wouldn't have an Elden Ring DLC coming out in 2 weeks, and this is coming out 2 weeks afterwards, I will say that is a most unfortunate release time decision, to say the least. It's floaty, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, the art style is great, I love the character design, I love what they're doing here, but there is... Keep in mind, it's not a AAA game, it's a AA game, but it's not snappy enough. Excuse me. It's not snappy enough. Unfortunately. But yeah, if you want to check out Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn yourself, you do so right now. Yeah, I don't... I thought I would enjoy this game much, much more. But... seems like not. You can't win them all, right? You can't win them all. Let's play something completely different. How about Tactical Wizards? And if you're like, the what? Loud videos! Very loud videos and intros. Wow, that's 10% music? Okay, I got this under control. Challenge! Oh my god, I still remember that. Challenge everything. EA Sports. It's in the name. We don't see shit? Yeah, I'm working on that. You always have to wait a bit. Okay. Max Tactical Breach Wizard. Let's do this. Start a new game. Default. This is still pretty loud. I might have to lower that. The Yodasa Strait. A few years ago. Wiztech. Oh wait. Wiztech. This is Mage Actual. We're in position. Breach cliffs are hot. Zan, you're up. Trauma control charms engaged. Slow for wards in place. Suppression aura online. Slow for wards in place. Alright, let's breach this. Alright, what do you see in there? Foresight on 3 spring acolytes. Softwood silence. Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, sure, I can pick up the slack. Breach! Turn 1. Left on you. Yeah, I know. Wow, patronizing. I mean, wow, patronizing. Okay. So I cannot shoot him here, right? So probably this would be the smartest. And pew. Okay, so we got the laptop. Use laptop. Next. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, done. Oh, that was not good. Oh no, that was perfect. Alright, what's behind door number 2? I see 3 more sprigs and an elder shrub lord with an M4. It is clear to you why we are hitting a druid mafia ship in this first place. They've got a high value target. They've got guns. And they can do weird planty shit. That's all I need to know. I guess we're not going to find out loitering in doorways. Yeah, the shrub lord. Not the shrub lord. Well, the same thing. You good for 3 of these guys? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Breach. Breach! No, not the shrub lord! That was only... There was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Well, first, you bitch. Second, let's do this. Oh, I cannot take yeah, take cover. Oh, if I would have done the laptop, I could have moved again, right? Move to laptop. Ah, okay, that was a mistake. Wow, you have to do exactly what they want from you? Okay. Take cover? Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. Next! Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Look, I just say what I see. This is ridiculous. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach. Okay, there's the action phase. There's the 4C phase. If none have a valid plans, we skip this phase. You can take further actions, but you can still rewind. And then there's the enemy. Okay. So... boom, boom, boom. It's actually pretty cool. Use the laptop. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we just turn... Okay. Oh, so you can see what would happen next. She would get attacked. So... taking cover. Bam, bam. Can take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. It's the 4C button wherever live. Okay. Foresee. No! No, she cannot. She can definitely not. So that's bad. Because so I have to like move to this one. Was that a bad thing? No, that's still okay. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, we can take this. This is a good outcome. So this is more like a puzzle game, right? All right, intercept. This is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and backed. I don't like this. I bet he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract them, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds for foreseeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Got it. You gonna breach this here? Breach! What the hell? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Oh boy. So... I can foresee 2 actions, right? Okay. So if I don't do anything, that will happen. Or they would shoot the hostage. Okay. So we know what to do here. So we already know what happens. Yeah. So this just took her. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to... I already know that this is a bad thing. Yeah. No. You can't see shit. Tell me you saved the S's. Shit. I can't save them both. Yeah. So, as we had it, I know the game is teaching me. Yes. Yes. Oh. What? I love that you can just lean back. So I would take the hit, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I understand. So I have to get close to this dude. Eat the shot. Kill him. Oh, then he turns. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I do it wrong. I have to get into the way. Kill him or shoot him instead. Oh, he's still doing it. What? Okay. Oh, we just move in? Oh! Blink out. Yeah, okay. I just read the damn quest, Mole! Read the quest! I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Blink out. Tactical breach. Wizards. That was cool. Act 1. The break. The asset. Rushwater PD. The DSR. Nowish. Mo just winging it. Are you new to this channel? When have I never winged it in my life? Like, I'm winging this whole stream right now. What? Am I? But I have been winging this my whole life. What are you talking about? So that was Tactical Breach Wizard. That was fun. Let me actually go to the store. And let me put this on my wish list. That was fun. It's an interesting idea for sure. It's, yeah. Like, it's a puzzle. I first thought it was a bit like XCOM Wizards with guns, but it's actually a puzzle game. Huh. I can work with that. All right. Let's check out the next game. Games. I don't know what that was. Something hungry.
Have you ever noticed your planet turning into a frozen iceberg, even on the hottest days? Or perhaps your world has heated up like a sizzling skillet.
Yeah.
Maybe your planet's magnetic field no longer shields you from perilous radiation.
Oh.
Introducing
Cute.
Drill Core, your steadfast ally in mastering nature's complexities. Our experts will assist you in selecting the perfect solution and deliver the equipment right to the core of your planet. In no time, your world will be rejuvenated. Don't delay. Take control.
Why do I have a feeling, yeah, this is not working out? Love the intro so far. That was pretty short and sweet. Welcome to Drill Core. I have no clue what this is actually. Wait, alternative miner AI? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what? What do they mean by that? Alternative miner AI? No, it's not created with AI. It's just like the AI is acting differently? I don't know what that means. Wow, that's upgrades. Okay. Let's play it. Sure. I have no clue what this is again. I think it looked cool and oh my. Okay. Enter? Hope you asked for permission. So I can already tell you my cam is in the way. There we go. Mine 4 coal to start drilling down. Whoa, that was too much. I was sorry. It said 4. not 4T. Whoa, I have to get used to the cam movement. This is kind of cool. Oh, we can build something here? What is that? Laboratory. Factory. Wait, we can get all of them. Barracks. This is kind of cool. I love the art style of this. That's probably... Ooh, what is that? Okay. This is... curious. Oh, this is not producing my resource. Oh, a carrier and a guard can shoot monsters. How many can we have? 7. So we're 1 carrier. Let's speed this up a bit. What is this? Oh, this is my research. Okay, not gonna lie. I dig this so far. Ew, what is that? What is that? Drill it. Ooh, they take a while for this. Whatever that was. Night is approaching. Use the wheel to zoom night. Various monsters start coming into the mine, driving crazy by the edge of the core. Don't forget to order to workers to retreat before the night starts. Retreat! I want another guard. Want some more of that, thank you. There was a big worm there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. What the hell? Guards? My guards are not doing anything. Yeah. Well, that's... Oh, wait, shouldn't... My guards are not shooting back. Should I just have put down turrets? Oh, I should have probably put down turrets. Oh. I should have probably checked that sooner. And now it costs. Well. That's a bummer. And I should have built one over there. Okay. Yeah, but my guards are not doing anything. That kind of sucks. Do we get this back? No. Yeah, that my guards are not, like, going in there and firing. So the guards are only for this. That kind of sucks. Okay, so we should have... Can I restart? No, I can only abort. Man, this cannon shoots slow. Oh, it's out of range. Okay, we screwed that up. Well, abort. Nope. Okay, we learned. Still interesting, but we learned. And that was only the novice border. Okay, let's do this again. Can we skip this? No. I mean, it's technically a loading screen, I assume. I don't need that right now. This doesn't do anything. I wonder if this is just like increasing the speed. Yeah, I think it's going faster. Okay, now let's get the barracks. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if this is a good idea or not. Oh, the technology is found to open up access to rocket or laser. I like that. I like rockets. Give me the rockets. Can we already build some defenses? Oh. Okay. Let's build some turrets. 4 and 1. Yikes. Oh, we need this. Wow. 4-1. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Oh, this is big. This is a big one. Okay. Ooh, we could make it. Yeah, I know. Oh, this could be super short. No! He left it behind. Why would you do that? Oh, you madman. What have you done? You madman. Okay, this was already much better. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is good. This is good. We actually have this under control.
Good morning, team. It's time to get back to work.
Yes, please. Let's get somebody who can collect. Damn. Getting a red crystal takes ages. Oh, choose the technology. A bar. Activate nighttime ability. Allows you to launch rockets. Oh, this is the upgrade of the rocket launcher. Activate daytime ability. Allows you to lower the defense of blocks in radius. Ooh, I take that. I want the rocket launcher. Okay, let's switch this over. We are getting a red one in a second here. I really like the idea of this game. I really do. Can I dig through this? No. I thought so much. Let's get a guard. Get the rocket tower? Oh wait, rocket launcher and rocket watchtower. Oh, this is an ability, and this is the actual thing. I think. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god, I'm already addicted. No. Chad, what have you done? What have you done? I'm literally addicted here. Oh, a new level for buildings. Oh my god, how high can you stack this? Yes. Ah, we still have some time. Okay, let's get them out of here. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's see if this works. Pew pew! Ooh. Okay, when that hits, that's pretty amazing. Damn, okay, that's cool.
Daybreak is here. Workers, return to the mines.
Yes, workers. Yeah, not gonna lie, I really enjoy this game. What can I say? This is definitely up my alley. It reminds me of, there was a similar game like this, but it wasn't the same. Something core, where you were working at the wall and all that. Oh, there's some technology. So how much coal do we have? 1? I need more turrets. Bada boom. Oh, it remembers if you switch between the two. Oh, a splitter. At the top of mine shaft. Sure. Where's the top? That's the top. How much does it cost? 5-1. Yikes. I'm not even sure if we will make it in time. Oh. Let's see if we can make it in time. Probably not. Nope. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Shit.
Return to the platform immediately.
I hope to get that before nightfall. Oh well. Wow. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is probably not... Yeah, this is not generating. Wow, okay. Oh, it regenerates also over time. Ooh. Ooh. This is not going well. Also, you are going deeper and deeper and it takes long until you get resources. Okay, we can build the first... Yeah, the big ones. Oh, we need a... No, wait. This is the top, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. No, we still need another one. Damn it. Oh, they are digging the part which is the closest. Makes sense. I think. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that guard isn't looking too great. Can you heal up? Please tell me you can heal up here. This ain't good. Retreat! Okay, that the rockets are shooting before the enemies are even coming in. Not good. you even do damage? Okay, that rocket launcher was not good. Yeah, that rocket launcher was in a pretty bad position. And we need another turret here. I need a big one. Let's try that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, the rocket launcher should have been over here, but it seems like we cannot move things around, so you really have to think about where to put your items. Like, it's a really, really important decision. Oh, they're not healing. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they're not healing. Ha. Oh, boy. That's not good. But I think I have seen enough of this game for now. I actually enjoy this. This is cool. Yeah, this is called Drill Core. And I will put that on my wishlist. Because I actually enjoyed the hell out of this, and I'm kind of hooked. But I wanna check out some other demos before we wrap it up here. So yeah, that was cool, man. I'm actually kind of hooked on that one. Whoa, dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Folks, give me just 1 second here. I will be back in literally 20 seconds. All right. As well, I already played the game just like that. Yeah, there was the one where you were at the wall and all that. It was similar, but it was not the same. All right. Let's play something very different. Whoa! What? Also, why is it in Spanish? The game is telling me something with controller. It was definitely Spanish. It was something with La Biblioteca de Controla e Uno. Something like that. And if you're like, we can still not see anything. Yes, I know, I'm working on that. You have to give the game capture a second to warm up. That's how it works. Yeah, it was in English, but the warning was in Spanish. Oh well. Are they doing an overlay? Colorblind. Wow, they even have like the... Not bad. Sorry. Yeah, they have even the rare ones. That's pretty cool. I assume that Deuteronomical is is specifically red and green. It's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good thing. All right, let's play this game, which is called On Your Tail. So here's the story. My life was taking a decidedly frustrating turn. I was watching the streamer one day, and he was just playing demos after demos after demos. He never decided to stick with one game and just play that. I was clearly frustrated. He didn't even try to play Fortnite. Wait, that's not what she's saying? Okay. Then I decided to send everything and everyone packing and go and live by the sea. Ironically, I ended up packing as well. I moved to this town, Borgo Marina. And it's pretty good. Sea, sun, nice people, and even mysterious thefts. Yeah, there's Deuteranopia and Normal. I was mispronounced that. Like, there's certain gradients to it. Speaking of which, I have a few things to do around here. We better get going. As for the theft, the victim is Mama Lucia, the owner of the village Trattoria. I have to go talk to her to find out what happened. It was actually not Spanish. I think it was Italian, because Trattoria, or Trattoria? I think it's Trattoria, is definitely Italian. Yes. Trophy pasta with a side dish. It seems Mama Lucia's restaurant was ransacked by a thief last night. I should go to have a look. You had a Vespa on the first screen, so yes, definitely Italian. Okay, that's a Vespa is a pretty good giveaway, yes. To settle in, however, I was advised to visit a certain town. Apparently he is very sociable and can show me around. Photo store, turn to the left. Oh, this guy. A new friend. Welcome to Borgo Marina. From now on, you can explore the town as much as you like. Nice. Yeah, look at my serious walk. Look at this. Okay. Okay, can I just say something? I assume she is like a deer or something, a fawn. Giving her a human body and giving her human type looks, but her hooves are still like that. Not gonna lie, that's kind of confusing. Angelo Castorini, e ruolo sportivo. Okay. You reflect better when seated. What do I have to do? Let's think back. Oh, you can, like, okay, I get it. So how big is the city? Do we have a map? No, we do not. Ah, the beach. That's the location we found. Oh, those are my quests. Oh my. Hello? Are we... Who are you? Lexua. Ah, he's the silent type. Hello? Do not scare the fish. I get it. Whoa, a mysterious fisherman with a nasty scar on his face. His scar is terrifying. Yeah, so if I understand this correctly, this is a detective game. And you know me, I love me my detective games now and then. I know it ain't Sherlock Holmes. We can also play. Ooh, a track to play marbles. I like to have a game, but I need someone to play with. Okay, we have to find the dude. Are you the dude? No, but we can't rest at the counter. Good morning. Are you open by any chance? Sure, come along. Do you need anything? Oh, good morning. Forgive the surprise. You're not from around here, are you? Actually, no, I just got here. I'm not bothering you, am I? No, actually, welcome. Call me Gamma. What's your name? Pleased to meet you. My name's Diana. Nice. New person. What can I get you to drink? A cup. Wait, I don't have enough money. Actually, I just wanted to have a chat. I think I go for a walk now. How cute. See you. No. That is not how service works. Like, you talk to that person, you better buy something, or that service person will rip you a new one. Like, what? Just talking to a service person? Who does that? Whoa. Whoa, there's some, definitely some issues with the loading going on. Knock, knock. No one answers. I love the face. You cannot see it because my stupid face is in the way. Let me move that for a second. Look at this face. So cute. I'm still a little bit in the way, but eh. So... oh, there it is. Photo and photo. What a dumb name. Good morning. How can I help you? Hi, you must be Pawn, right? Hey, this is the first time a stranger has recognized me when I haven't a clue who they are. You're not from the future, are you? Yes, and I'm here to tell you that your extended car warranty has expired. Do you want to talk about it? Ah, I wish. Mr. Orlando told me about you, that's all. You see, I just got here yesterday, and I have to admit I'm a little lost. As a matter of fact, me too. It's not often you see a new face around here. Nice to meet you. You already know my name, but I don't know yours. Right. I have something in my eye. I'm Diana. Nice to meet you. I know this might seem a little unexpected, but are you single? Yes. Would you like to go for a walk? I'd love to get my bearings, and I told you you're super helpful. The person who told you that knows me well. Any excuse to go for a stroll is a good one for me. A good excuse for a stroll is even better. The store would be fine without me whenever you want. Not just let me know. There are also Pawn's interests include, yeah, I love the little cards. So you're getting the cards of those characters, and you get basically, I love what they're doing with the cards. That's pretty cool, and you get like the information on what you know about them. So, shall we go for a walk? Come with me. Help. I could play marbles. Nice, let's do that. Yeah, I love the details in here. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. Really love that. There's a lot on this Photoshop camera. Interested in the camera? I was just looking around, but I must say it's really beautiful. It has a certain charm. Understand charm factor? Cameras can capture the moment and make it last forever. That's why I got into photography. I like your take on it. Thank you. If you're interested, this model costs 1 million lire. Are we like huh? Isn't it euros nowadays? I think now I'm just interested in You should really meet the person who runs the bar. Well, we already did. Let's play some marbles. Okay, let me see. I want to play marbles. Shut up. Play marbles. Oh my. This is a track for marbles. The first player to cross the finish line wins. Yeah, duh. Okay. Okay. Cutting across the track is allowed. Find out how far your technique can take you. But don't end to be out of bounds. You will lose a turn. Oh, it really depends on... Okay. No! Okay, better than him. Better than him. That's the only important thing here. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, we used a little bit of momentum there. Okay, chat. We will now do something which is called the risky biscuit. Okay, this was not good. This was not good. Yep, he's taking over. This is bad now. No! Damn it, I thought I could. I was too much. Ah, shoot. I was trying to cut it. Yeah, he's out. Okay. Screw you, dude. Man, okay, can I, okay. Game, can you zoom out a little bit? I cannot see anything. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't saw it. The camera has to... I cannot move the cam. Like, I'm basically bound to the cam. Ah, you got this. Ah, shit. Well, he's not my friend anymore. All right. Oh. Coffee? Chat, who needs a coffee? Coffee. Give me coffee. Oh god. She has a traffic accident? This is the beginning of the new Silent Hill game. This game is just tricking us. Man, that's a lot. Okay. I will be honest. As interesting this might be, that's too much text. My voice is still like kind of meh from the weekend. Like again, I can totally see that this is really interesting because you have like you can just talk to all the NPCs you meet, right? And you can collect information, and then you can have the cases coming up. I could definitely see this being interesting, but I will not read all of that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's not my cup of tea. You know what, folks? I think it's actually a good time to call it a day for now. And I will be back tomorrow. Now, I think we will start Alan Wake tomorrow. Yeah. I think I will jump into Alan Wake tomorrow. Like, there's still some demos I would love to check out, but maybe we do that over the weekend or something. But yeah, that was fun. That was definitely fun. So don't mind that. But folks, as I said, I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, please check out the demos and then make sure to put them on your wish list if you enjoyed any of those. I will be back with Alan Wake 2 Night Springs tomorrow at 8 a.m. ET with Mole in the Morning in your gaming news. Probably not that much because we just got done with the Summer Game Fest. If there aren't any announcements again of studios being shut down, because that's apparently now a weekly occurrence. Yay. But beyond that, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!